Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Peace. Welcome to another video. So, as you saw in the description, my son's birthday is tomorrow. Or, well, his birthday party. His birthday's next week. But, I'm going to be making some egg bites. And I'm also going to be making a couple of birthday cakes. So, I planned everything out, and now I get to work. Gotta start this night off right. From Costco, I got 100% Sicilian organic lemon juice. And a little bit of reverse osmosis water. And you got homemade lemonade, right, buddy? Cheers, my one viewer. That is sour. All right. First, I need the blender. I'm making a double batch. I'll need the blender. I know, right? Give it a little rinse. I know my girlfriend used it earlier today. Yes, my beautiful. Yes, my beautiful baby girl. You want to help Daddy? I know you do. If I could get this to work. Hey, none of that. Yeah. Jeez Louise. All right, perfect. How does this go on? Jeez Louise. All right, hooked up. All right, so this recipe is gonna take like, I wanna say like 14-ish eggs, so a little bit over a dozen. We got the giant pack of eggs from Costco. Oh man, 5 dozen. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't crack these with you in my hand. So, you're gonna have to get a little bit of butter. Unreal. Oh man. Why are you fighting me? How about this? Let's get your little mirror attachment. Okie dokie then. Time for the eggs. Yeah. 1. 2. What's wrong, baby? 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. What's wrong with you? 11. 12. 13. 14. All right. Now we need 2 cups of cottage cheese. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, why am I so old? Handy dandy measuring cup, handy dandy spoon. Actually, for the cakes, I'm gonna let these eggs get to room temperature. Actually, how many eggs is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3 is 15, so 30 eggs. Hold on, chat. I mapped out in my recipe plan how many eggs I would need. 28 eggs. All right, so I'll be fine. Let's see if anyone's commented. Wow, 0 comments? I'm surprised. All right, I'll keep going. Yeah, so cottage cheese next. Got the big Costco one. Yeah, the big Costco cottage cheese. Gonna need 2 cups of that. All right, this is 1 cup, so we'll have to do this twice. Mm-hmm. All right, that's 1 cup. some egg splashback. And we can't have that. Slow and controlled, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you gonna crawl for the first time in your life on camera? That would be pretty broken. All right, another cup of cottage cheese. So I did double up this recipe. When my girlfriend makes it, it's usually 8 eggs actually, plus 1 cup of cottage cheese, and then 1 cup of Gruyere cheese, and then a package of bacon. But I did 1 package of bacon. I'm doing 2 cups of cottage cheese, 14 eggs, and I'm going to do a ton of extra Gruyere cheese. It turned out really good last time when I used extra cheese. Last time I did use cheddar and something else, but you're supposed to use Gruyere. That's how the Starbucks egg bites are made, with Gruyere. All right, now is the fun part. We get to grate the cheese. Grate the cheese, grate the cheese. Yeah, we gotta grate the cheese. Zero preparation, by the way. All right, where is the Gruyere, my boy? All right, so we've got some Gruyere left from last time, unless this is Parmesan. No, that's Parmesan. Yeah, I know. We got that Gruyere cheese. Yo, check this out, chat. Le Gruyere, Switzerland. Exclusively selected from the 5 premier Le Gruyere AOP creameries in Switzerland. Aged 8 or more months, made with raw milk. This is raw milk cheese. All right, where is the cheese grater? Hey, don't frustrate. You live in a loving home. Where is the scissors? Huh. Where did she put the scissors? Bro, we have like a bunch of pairs of scissors, and they're all gone. Like literally. Or I'm blind. There is one right here. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Gruyere is pungent. Just the way I like it. Alrighty then. I agree with whatever you're saying right now, my beautiful baby daughter. Gonna bring out the big guns. Look at this knife. This knife is insane. My girlfriend brought it over from her parents' house. Shout out to the sick knife. All right. Gonna cut the Gruyere cheese. Let me push you guys over here a little bit. Yeah. Okay, and then we're also going to cut off the rind. Sick. Now it's time to grate. Well, guess I got a grate here. Now I can't see you through the camera very well. I need to move you up so I can actually see you without turning completely around. There you are. This cheese smells wicked. All right, that's about a cup, so we're gonna need another cup. Cut off another slice of this bad boy. And then cut off the rind. The egg bites are really good for being on the go, especially with kids. Our son's going to be almost 2 years old, and he loves these. She is not quite ready to eat dairy that's not from mommy, but she'll enjoy these probably after she's a year old, which will be in another 6 months from now. Time flies. I think we're ready for another baby already. Number 3, let's go! Hey, mommy, how you doing? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello. We're almost ready to pour. Actually, I gotta still grease the pan. I'm gonna use butter. You gotta spank it. Spank the cheese. That smells insane. Look at the cheese. Oh yeah, baby. All right, now we're gonna add like half of this cheese in here to the blender to incorporate it. And we're gonna blend it up. Time to show you the other half of the messy kitchen. There we go. Have kids, they said. It'd be fun, they said. It's actually really fun. Turn the blender on. All right, you blend that for a little bit until it's just mixed. Looks good to me. Now we're going to prepare our pan, and then while that's preparing, we're going to put this to, what's it called? I think she said 385. I'll do I'll do 380. All right, so that's warming up. Let's prepare our pan. Did you take those cards off of that thing? Sheesh, you're a genius. Before my girlfriend took our son out for grocery shopping, I got, she made cheesecake bites, and she left them cooling in the pan. Now I gotta take these out. So sweet, little baby. Yes, very sweet. Who put that there? All right. Now, time to get rid of these. Sheesh. Look at how dirty she left this dang pan. The cheesecake bites smell really good though. I'm gonna rinse this really quick before I put the butter in there. Yes, my baby. What'd you discover? Yes, that's the bird with the red circle. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. How'd you know? How'd you know, baby? My little pumpkin. How did you know? You tell Daddy right now. Yo, Baked On Cheesecake does not want to leave this dang pan. I am also frustrated. Yeah, get the big firepower, the big guns. All right, so now that I've got myself properly wet, let's waste another paper towel and dry this off. One minute. Finally. I'm surprised the oven hasn't beeped yet for the preheat of 380. Strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries. Yes. I'm gonna need at least a cup of raspberries. Okay, let's get some butter. All right, now we just butter the pan. Hey, no choking until Mommy gets home. All right, you can butter your pan any which way you like. I like that method. Two what? My #1 commenter, what are you talking about? What am I using? You're asking about the berries for the cake recipe? Blueberries, strawberries, and then at least a cup of raspberries for that. I'm basically just using them as garnish. So like a package of blueberries, unless you're gonna like want more, I'm gonna be using a package of blueberries, a package of strawberries, and then I need a cup of raspberries for one of the cakes. Anyway, let's go ahead and pour our batter. Oh my gosh, she's got my ankle. That is scary. You got Daddy's ankle? You got me. You got me, honey. I'm not going anywhere. You are tickling Daddy. All right, and the oven has preheated. Oh my gosh, we ended up with 23 egg bites. All right, let's get our trusty, dusty cottage cheese spoon. Get every last bit of that batter for that matter. Okay. Next up is to, yes, all right, we are good to go. Comment section, good to go. All right, next up, is to not do that. Next up is to get your package of bacon and crumble it up into the egg bites. So we're just going to crunch that up into little pieces, just like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just to give it that little extra crunch. It doesn't add too much to the flavor. Unless you're using the bacon grease to actually grease the pan for your egg bites, it's not going to add too much. You could also probably do this with ground beef to basically make little frittatas. I used to make frittatas all the time. I probably made some on the channel. Oh no, we lost a piece of bacon. No. All right, now we can finally commence adding the bacon. Spruce a little bit in there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said, My daughter is scaring me by making weird noises that I've never heard before. Ooh, you know those horror films that start with kids and then the kids will like be really crazy and stuff? Those are nuts. Shout out to one of my favorite genres of film, horror. All right. Now that we spread our bacon in there, my daughter just ripped booty. The next step is to wash your hands of all that bacon. Now, the secret that I like to do is the frittata method, where you go ahead and top it with cheese so that you can get a nice crispy cheese crust at the top of your egg bites, and it just goes really hard. So with your cheese, actually, let me go ahead and show you what it looks like after you put the egg bites in, or after you put the bacon in. Like this. Pretty simple. Now we carefully apply the remainder of our cheese on the top. I should have done even more cheese now that I'm realizing it. All right, final step is to actually put it in the oven with a water bath. We have another pan that's a little bit bigger than that already has water in it, that's in the oven already preheated. So first, move your babies away from the oven. Whee, woohoo. Hey, you're too strong, stop it. All right, then grab your egg bites, prepare them to enter, then go ahead and open your oven. Put it right in that water. Try not to burn yourself. All right, for all the marbles. Okay, I somehow did it. now. Set a timer. Oh shoot, how long did she say? I think it's 35 minutes. Oh. We'll go 33 and then we'll check on them. All right, now I get to prepare for the cakes. Woohoo! Ta-da! We did it! Yeah, we did it! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah. Good job. All right, let's get some milk for you. You were so patient. Where'd your milk go? Oh, there it is. Bloop. Oh. Oh. Don't choke now. I agree. That milk is boring. Yeah, you excited? Alrighty. Cheers. Time to plan out. We have 30 minutes. All right, so there's 5 cakes. Cake number 1 is going to be a banana applesauce cake, and it's going to be 2 6-inch pans with buttercream cheese frosting topped with berries. The second one is going to be also banana applesauce. What are you doing? Get over here. Get over here. Also going to be banana applesauce chocolate cake. But, here, let's get closer. You're obviously enamored by yourself. There you go. You good? Alright, the second one's going to be banana applesauce chocolate cake. So basically the same, except we're adding chocolate, or well, I'm adding chocolate. I'm doing all this by myself. Oh wait, no. You and I. Sorry. With almond butter cream cheese frosting. That's going to be insane. That's also going to be 2 6-inch pans. Then the next cake is cake 3, which is coconut flour cake with the Greek yogurt frosting topped with berries. That's going to be 2 8-inch pans. Cake number 4 is going to be 2 8-inch pans and 2 6-inch pans stacked on top of each other. This one's going to be the coconut flour banana cake with raspberries inside. And its frosting is going to be a buttercream cheese frosting. And then finally, cake 5 is going to be a coconut almond flour, almond flour, banana apple cake with heavy whipping cream frosting that is solidified with gelatin. So that's going to be pretty insane. So the way I want to bake these is I want to coordinate them because all I have is 2 8-inch pans and 2 6-inch pans. So I think I'll do cake 1 and cake 8 at the same time for baking purposes at least. Unless the timing is off, which is why I needed more time for this, but like I have pages of notes trying to prepare for this. Alright, so cake 1. Alright, so 350 for 25 to 30. Okay, so 350 for 25 to 30, and then cake 3 is the coconut flour cake, and that is flour. That is 45 minutes. Yes, my baby girl. Alright, so the first cake I want to do, or well, I guess let's analyze the other cake. So the other one's also going to take, actually let me write this down. So 45 minutes. Alright, 45 mins baking. And then this is 25 mins baking. Hey, don't eat that. No. No, my love. Don't eat it. Thank you. Alright, so this is also 25 minutes baking. You want a teether? I'll get you a teether. We got some time. Here you go. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Where'd it go? I don't have it. I think it might be here. Holy cow. She just discovered teether. Alright. Cannot believe it took me almost an hour to just do the egg bites. Oh my, I'm screwed. I'm gonna be up till it's 9 o'clock right now, so this actually happened last time and I didn't make nearly as many cakes. Alright, so let's see how much cake 4 takes. Cake 4 will take another 45 minutes at 350. Okay, so at least all these are 350. 350, 350, 350. I know, very funny. 350, 45 minutes. And then the final cake, cake 5, is... Oh, it's got 2 separate times. The 6-inch pans will take 25 to 30, and the 8-inch pans will take 40 to 45. Interesting. So maybe I could split that up. Nah, I'm screwed. Alright, so I think the first cake I'll make is cake 1. Cake 1 and cake 3. Cake 3 first, because it's going to take 45 minutes of baking. So we're gonna have to really get this on point. So I'll start with cake 3, and then I'll do cake 1. All right, we've got the game plan. Let's get started. All right, cake number 3 is the coconut flour cake with Greek yogurt frosting. All right. All right, whisk half a cup of coconut flour and 2 teaspoons of baking powder. All right, we're gonna need a bowl for our dry ingredients and a bowl for our wet ingredients. All right, we got our bowl for our dry ingredients. Let's go ahead and get half a cup of coconut flour. Okay, let's wash out our measuring cup. Did you drop your teether? Unacceptable. Yeah. Here you go. Alrighty then. We are finna sift. Let's go. Cheers. Coconut flour. Coconut flour. It's time for coconut flour. Yeah, baby. Coconut flour smells awesome, actually. Alrighty, so we are going to need half a cup. That's actually crazy that half a cup is enough for 2 8-inch pans. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? It's not allowed. It's not allowed to be easy. Who designed this plastic bag? Like, cancer of our society. Oh! Oh my gosh, more? That's crazy. All right, we've got half a cup of flour. Now make sure you sift it so it's nice and cool. Just like that, chat. Just like that. All right. And those big granules, we can just dump those. What the heck is that? Bye bye. Next step. 2 teaspoons baking powder. Baking powder, I think, is somewhere in here. Here it is. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. 877 cash now. Yes, uh-huh. Two teaspoons, you say. Now, if I were a teaspoon, could you not? Teaspoon! 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, this is really cool, guys. All right, so you know the containers that are like this? So you go in there and you grab your scoop, but it's too big. So then you slide it on that to make it even, and now it's a perfect teaspoon. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Do, 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 do. Okie dokie. Next victim. After that, it is half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon of salt. Half. Only half. Half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon. All right, where is the salt? It's over here for some reason. It's over here for some reason. It's time to put the salt in. Chat, as you can see, I'm absolutely insane. All right. Yes, I agree. Daddy's crazy. Crazy. Uh-huh. All right. After the salt, we mix that up, and that is the dry ingredients. All right. Give that a nice little mix up. And that is dry. All right. Also, whip that up with the whisk. Just like so. All right, and that is good to go. Next up is the wet ingredients. Next bowl. So we're gonna need another bowl for this one. Let's a metal bowl. Ooh. Spare measuring container. Nice. Measuring cup. We got a metal bowl. All right. 12 tablespoons of melted butter. All right, how many tablespoons is one of these Kerrygold? How many tablespoons is this, chat? Chat. This is 8 ounces. I'm gonna have to look at a normal stick of butter to understand. All right, 1 stick of butter is... So there's 4 sticks in here, which means each stick is 8. And 1 tablespoon is 14 grams. And this whole thing is 8 ounces? Or... Okay, this whole thing is a pound, which is 16 ounces. So this is 2 sticks of butter. All right, so 2 sticks of butter is gonna be half of 32, which is 16 tablespoons. Darn it, it's too much. All right, so we only need 3/4 of this. So let's get 3/4 of this. Yeah, I agree, baby. Let's dirty more dishes. Woo-hoo! And I need butter now. What do I get for watching TV? Yeah, that's roughly it. Wait, where'd my wet bowl go? There you are. Actually, I gotta melt this. Son of a gun, so many steps. Mommy's gonna be mad at us for dirtying so many bowls. We got 10 minutes left on the egg bites. Oh, where does the time go? I ain't ready. I ain't ready, chat. Chat! All right. So now we're just gonna microwave this. Time cook. Let's go 35 seconds. Now, we need something else. 1 cup of maple syrup, 4 lightly beaten eggs, and 2 teaspoons of vanilla. All right, I'll do the eggs first. 4 lightly beaten eggs, which means I have to put the eggs in there and then beat them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you count 4 eggs? Dora. Dora. Swipe me, don't swipe me. Swipe me, don't swipe me. Aw, man. Exciting. High energy. Let's go by the garbage can. The butter has been completed. Madre. Let's put these eggs down. All right. Oh. Ta-da. Now, you're gonna need to practice so you don't get any eggshell in your stuff. Am I on camera? Kinda. But With baking, practice makes perfect. I can't tell you how many cheesecakes, frittatas, pizzas I've made over the years. And now I get to add cakes to that repertoire. Lightly beaten. Lightly beaten. Chat, who's here with me? How many? 0? Oh well, can't ask anybody. What does lightly beaten mean? Oh, 1 person. Hey, what does lightly beaten mean for eggs? 2 people. Chat, I need you. What does lightly beaten mean? Like, does it look like this? Is this lightly beaten? Chat, help. Chat. That looks lightly beaten to me. I'm gonna leave it like that. Time for our melted butter. Pretty melted, pretty melted. What do you guys think, chat? Let's make sure we get it all. Melt some of that stuff on the side. Slowly pour it in. Oh, we should be whisking at the same time, right? Just so our eggs don't frickin' cook. That would be so sad if I messed it up that badly, where the eggs started cooking from the hot butter. Maybe that's why they put the maple syrup first and then the eggs. Alright, so we need a cup of maple syrup stat. Chat, this is not enough maple syrup. Where's the other maple syrup? There it is. Let's bust out a new one, baby. A cup? Is that, there's no way, that's a lot of sugar. A cup of maple syrup, I guess. It's for an entire 2 8-inch pans. Chat, I'm gonna need pliers for this. I'm gonna need pliers. My baby. Here. Wanna go back on the floor, honey? Let Daddy pour a cup of maple syrup first. All right, chat. 230 milliliters of maple syrup coming right up. Oh my God, that's so much. Chat, look at all this maple syrup. There's no way, guys. I'm stopping a little short. All right, stir that in. Chat, that's so much maple syrup. That's not even funny. All right. Then, 2 teaspoons of vanilla. Uh-oh, 3 minutes left on the egg bites. Teaspoon, teaspoon, teaspoon. Teaspoon. 2 teaspoons of vanilla. 1 and 2. Moving at the speed of light into eternity. You and me. Doo, 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 doo. All right, Mama, let's put you on the floor. Yeah, girl. Yeah. There you go. All right. Mix this nice up and good. Chat, this is mostly maple syrup. Jeez Louise. Yo, what up in the chat? Eric. My baby, this one is 6 months old. My other one is turning 2, so I'm making birthday cake for the party. So not quite pancakes just yet. All right, now I gotta mix until smooth. Add the dry to the wet and stir. All right. Add the dry to the wet, okay, honey? Stir, 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 stir. La 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 la. Stir, stir, stir. And this is somehow cake batter. Make sure you scrape the sides, guys. Scrape those sides. Don't leave any soldier left behind. It's already starting to thicken up. So the dry ingredients were like maybe 1/10 of what is going in here, and it's actually just absorbing all that moisture. Coconut flour is not like other flour. It will mess you up. Why isn't it smooth? There's like some type of clumps in here. I don't want to add too much air to it. The baking powder is supposed to do that for me. All right, and then it says to 10 minutes to absorb the liquid. All right, and then I bake this 22 to 26 minutes. Oh, no, that's... No, the coconut flour ones need a long time. All right, egg bites are done. Yeah, I know, isn't it great? Egg bites, let's go. Egg bites. All right, get away from the oven. What are you doing here? There you go. Timer. Now I need this at 350. Now I open the oven. Now I check these. They look good, but I want some browning on the top. Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch these and broil them. Son of a gun. Oh, that sucks. All right, chat, we're gonna broil these. 35 minutes probably wasn't enough. Oh, shoot, I need a 10-minute timer for the coconut flour, but I'm actually gonna put it only for 8 because it's probably already been roughly 1.5 minutes at minimum. How did you get off of your playmat? Yo, I think she's just crawling without us, like, seeing it. Because she's never, like, officially crawled properly yet. Wait a minute, why did my phone stop charging? Maybe it overheated. Let's feel you. Phony wony. No, it's not overheated. Has it just never been charging? Weird. Weird. What is that? Oh my gosh. Does it not work if this switches off? No, that's not it. All right, we're gonna try a different outlet. I didn't realize that my phone wasn't charging. Although I'm at 67%, which is actually insane, because I've been live streaming for 76 minutes. Don't want to mess up my setup. Speaking of messing things up. All right, we're going. We're going. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't mess with me. Now it's charging. Unbelievable. My phone was just not charging this whole time. I'm actually surprised that it has that much power left. This batter is getting thick. Look at this, guys. Coconut flour is crazy. This is like cornmeal now. There was barely any corn flour added to this. Smells good. From the gosh darn maple syrup. All right, let's see these egg bites. Still needs more time. All right, let's grease our pan. All right, this recipe is 2 8-inch pans. So we're gonna split this up between 2 buttered 8-inch pans. Let's go! I said, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are you going, baby? Whoa, calm down there, dishes. Jeez Louises. All right, it's time to butter these. I should probably dry them a little. Don't frustrate. All right, finally. Make 350. All right, cool. Beans for that. Now I need to get this butter off my hands. Oh, really? Your preheated oven? I'm so surprised. Color me surprised. Yo, she's actually crawling. I got this on video, chat. This is absolutely insane. She's never crawled before. Where did I put those oven mitts? Chat. Oh, there they are. Chat, where were you? Alrighty, come on to Papa. Now, this is the one thing that sucks about water baths, is that there's a giant vat of boiling water chilling. Super heated, in fact. All right, chat, and that's how you make egg bites. Now to continue on with the cakes. Look at those. Those are actually insane. We're going to let these cool a little bit before I pull them so that I can get the pan clean. Dang, these turned out so sick. Chat, like, I am so insane, dude. Look at how amazing these look. 23 egg bites. 81 minutes in. Put those right there to cool. My house is on fire right now because it's just so dang warm in here. I don't know why my girlfriend insists on just having a thing full of water right there. All right, time to not kill myself. Actually, I hope I don't get flagged for some shit. Yep, that could have been a lot worse, but we did it. Okie dokie. The timer still has 1 minute left on it, so we're still good on the coconut flour. All right, now I gotta finish buttering the pan. I think we're gonna need a little bit more butter, actually. All right, the coconut flour batter has set. We are good to go. Get that nice and buttered along the sides too. Okay, make sure this one's good too. Yes, my baby. All right. Now that we have our pans buttered, just like this, we're going to split this in half and pour the batter evenly. Now, just to show you, this is how thick the batter is after letting it set for 10 minutes. It is now the consistency of cornmeal. Unbelievable. Coconut flour is crazy. It's so insane. Honestly, this might be too thick. It's my girlfriend's favorite time of the day. Time to dirty another utensil. Chat, excuse yourself. Spoon. Spoon time. Yes, baby, yes. One spoon here, one spoon here. One spoon here, one spoon here. One spoon here, one spoon here. 1 spoon here. 1 spoon here. 1 spoon here. Oh, it would help if you could see me. I know my daughter's entertaining enough. 1 spoon here. 1 spoon here. Oopsie. 1 spoon here. One spoon here. And finally, the last spoon in the other one. All right, this way your child is not eating processed garbage. Slam them down and you get 2 cakes like this. Now we plop them in for 45 minutes while we set up for the next cake. How do you get all the way over here? Hmm? Yeah, gotcha. Yes, my baby. Yep. Yeah. What are those safety things for? The children or the adults? Because it makes it hard to even get into the oven. Alright, 45 min. And we'll check on them and do the toothpick test. They weren't exactly as thick as I thought they would be, unfortunately, so we'll see if they rise up. I can't remember last year. It's been so long since I cooked a cake. Woo! So much has happened in the past year. I had a surgery. I had another baby. Jeez Louise. All right, now while that's baking, next cake. I'm glad I made a system. Okay. The next cake is gonna be the very best. Like no one ever was. Catch them is not real cause. To train them is my cause. Do. You're coming with me. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby. Ah, yeah. All right. Okay, we're doing the first 6-inch one, which is going to take 25 minutes. So I can piggyback off of that if I make this batter in 20 minutes. So I have to make this next batter in 20 minutes. And that is the batter for cake 1. All right, let's do it. Cake 1. All right, so this is 2 6-inch pans with butter or canola oil. Dry mix is 2 cups of almond flour, sifted. All right, let's start with the dry. 2 cups of almond flour. I need it stat. And I need it now. Whoa. My little setup almost fell. There you go. Perfecto. Where was I? Almond flour. I need to rinse out my measuring cup. Or I could just keep this as the wet measuring cup, and I could do this cup. I think I shall. I mean, if we're gonna dirty some dishes, why not dirty all of them? And let's just go ahead and use another paper towel, because we out here, right? Almond flour. Okay. So there is that right there. And I need 2 cups of you sifted. Yeah, you need a lot more almond flour than you need coconut flour. I'll tell you that much, boy. Yo, you are not allowed to choke while mommy's not here. You wait for mommy to come before you choke yourself. A little tad bit more. There we go. Now we sift. You ready to sift, boys? All right. Get to sifting. Gotta separate those clumps. Those clumps are unacceptable. Dang, these are some really big clumps. Whoa there, Bessie. Whoa. You're not chewing on anything, so you're not allowed to choke. I might need to go to a bigger sifter for this. I can understand sifting for macaroons, but for a child's birthday cake? What is with this flour? It's like so thick. Well, I guess everything is compared to coconut flour. Still coming out, but just slowly. Now I have to know, Chad, is this bigger strainer with bigger holes? It does have slightly bigger holes. I might have to wash this one and do it with that. Dang, that sucks. This is digging into my 20 minutes that I have. I told you, you're not allowed to kill yourself while I am watching you. What did this woman get on my strainer? All right, now that's washed, I have to deal with the fact that I'm straining dry ingredients through a wet strainer, which means it's time for another paper towel. All right, let's see how this one fares. Wow, I could do the whole 2 cups at the same time. All right, chat, let's do it. I don't think these holes are that much bigger than the other ones. Am I not supposed to use sifted or non-sifted almond flour? Because yeah, the flour that's going through is very fine. And this stuff is like thick and gritty. All right, I think that's it. So I have a decent amount left over. It's not quite an 1/8 cup, but it's getting close to that. This is probably like 3 tablespoons. I'm gonna put this to the side and probably make myself something else. But you know what that means. Time to dirty another bowl. All right, almond flour that refused to be sifted. All right, how much time do we have left? Okay, we got 10 minutes left to finish this. Next up is half a teaspoon of cinnamon, half a teaspoon of baking soda. Cinnamon and baking soda. Yes, I'm excited too. Now, if I was my girlfriend, where would I put the cinnamon? There's the baking soda. And I can't call her because I'm live streaming. Where is she? All right, let's check the spice drawer, but usually my son takes it from here. That's cumin. Oh, sick. We've got tons of cinnamon. I was looking for the tiny cinnamon. Okay, so we need these little tiny baby measurement things. And then we need, you are so cute, baby. You're my favorite daughter so far. Half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. We don't say bad words in this household, young lady. Do I need to sift this? I'm gonna sift it anyway. Alright, that was fun. Next up, oh god, cinnamon is crazy. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. Got it. Okay. Then it is An eighth teaspoon of salt. What the heck is an eighth teaspoon of salt? Half of a quarter teaspoon, I guess. All right, that'll be good enough. No, I did not sift the salt, chat. Why would I? Okay, I think that's it for the dry. Now, the wet mix is 2 large overripe bananas, 3 eggs beaten, a quarter cup of applesauce, and a teaspoon of vanilla. Shoot. All right, I got 7 minutes left. Actually, I'm really fast. Wait, am I messing this up? No, it says bake 25 to 30 minutes. So as long as it's anywhere after 25, I should be good to piggyback. All right, but the mashing the bananas is gonna suck. All right, let's rinse our bowl so we're not cross-contaminating. Alrighty, the wet ingredients. 4 beaten eggs. Or wait, no, 3. 3 beaten eggs. Can you stop, please? Doing good. Gotta confirm. 3 eggs beaten. Alright, chat, we're back with room temperature eggs. These are still cold. Unbelievable. Let's crack them in. Get this dry ingredients out of here. Bloop. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, chat, I bet that you would get eggshell in it. Now it's time to lightly beaten. Actually, I'm scared. How is this getting sweetened? Please don't tell me that it's well combined. Okay, good. This doesn't need the dates because that's going to take a while. So I got to boil those. All right, chat. Now we're going to lightly beat these eggs, just like the last time. Still don't know what lightly beaten is, but that feels like lightly beaten. We're gonna go with it, right, baby? Right. Next up is 2 large overripe bananas mashed and a quarter cup of applesauce. I think I'm gonna go with a quarter cup of applesauce first. So for our applesauce, we have Mott's organic sugar, no sugar added applesauce. So open up this box. Oh, chat, I hate vertical posting, but it's just like YouTube doesn't like when you don't do it like this. I would do it sideways, but anyway, here's the box. All right. Oh my gosh, they come in the 6-packs. All right. I need a quarter cup? I wonder if this is a quarter cup. It doesn't say. Where is my wet thing? There it is. Quarter cup of applesauce. Let's see how many of these is. What is this? Okay, come on, baby. That is a 1/3 cup. But we're gonna go with it because how could I not? How could I not, chat? Pour that in there. That is the wateriest applesauce I've ever seen in my life. What the heck? Should be adding the coconut flour to this one, not the almond flour, to absorb some of that moisture. All right. The cake is smelling really good right about now. Dang it, we only have 3 minutes left. I gotta mash 2 bananas in here. All right, here's 1 overly ripe banana and 2. Wow, these are so soft I can just rip them off without even doing the thingy. All right, let's see. Now that's what I call an overripe banana. Whoa. Whoa there, Bessie. Holy cannoli. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Now that is how you peel. Hey, banana. Oh, rinse these little handsy wansies. Dry them on my soaking wet shirt. And then somehow mash them in there with a teaspoon of vanilla. Alright, we're going to get a teaspoon of vanilla before we do that. Teaspoon of vanilla. I'm so glad I didn't decide to like wash all the things in between the things. Because literally the last thing I used the teaspoon measure for was for the vanilla. And there we go. I cannot believe this is going to become a cake. Yes, I can. I've done this before. Stop fooling yourself. All right, bananas. You better be ripe. Oh, man. I'm going to need like a potato masher for this. Actually, no. I can get this done. 47 seconds remaining. Yeah, it's going to be rough. You know what? I got to get that banana out of there. All right, we're going to have to use my spoon. Actually, how do you mash a banana? Hey, chat, how do you mash a banana? All right, that's gonna mess. What? What happened? What's wrong, my baby? Did you make a poopy? Don't cry. See, chat? Look what you did. All right, let's check your poopy. So that's usually the only reason you cry these days. No poop. So you must be hungry or tired. You're tired. It's 10. Where the heck is mommy? All right, mama. Let's put you to sleep. You gonna let me mash bananas? You gonna let Daddy mash bananas? Daddy's gonna try. Daddy's gonna need a seat. It's okay, mommy, it's okay. you're right. I should have mashed the bananas first. This isn't food. This is not food. This is not food. This is not food. It's not food. It's not food. It's not food. Dang it, you can't have any of the egg white because it's got dairy in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. Mommy will be home soon. Mwah. I'm tempted to put this in the blender. You just have to slice the banana up on the side. Without letting your baby touch it. Because I don't want there to be giant chunks of banana in the cake. Because that's going to be terrible. You cannot eat this. You cannot eat this. I'm sorry. I apologize. Chat, we're screwed. I'm going to have to blend this. Oh my gosh, we are so screwed. 21 minutes left on the clock for this next cake. Dang it. Alright, Mommy, sorry. Dang it. There's no way. I have to clean the blender and then... Oh no. Alright, the bracelet's coming off for this one. That's gonna set me back. But it's okay. I deserve it. I feel the rumble of an engine. Mommy is finally home. He's awake? Yeah.
Yeah, he woke up when we got, what do you call it? When we left the store.
Dang.
Yeah.
You're gonna what? Oh, okay. All right, chat. That took way too long, but at least my baby boy is here, right, baby? Yes. All right, time to blend this batter. Unreal. Like I said, I deserve this. Right, buddy? Do you want to press the button for me? With me? Yeah, you want to press the button? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna take this. Gonna put this right here. Nice. And then we're gonna come over here, up here. Put this up. This over here on this. Just like that. Yeah, buddy. You want to press the button?
It's very nice.
Yeah. The cake one is almost done.
There's this. You let me know if that's enough or if I have to go.
No, this is
grab
plenty.
those tomorrow.
Thank you.
Did you see them?
Yeah, I see. Here, could you put this in there or something? Or I don't know. Do what you gotta do. All right, puppy. Press the button. Oh, Daddy has to plug it in first. Oopsie. Plug it in, plug it in. All right, now press the button. This one. And just like that, the batter is done. All right. And that's the wet. So, and then add wet to dry and mix until combined, but don't overmix. Divide mixture between the two 6-inch pans. All right, buddy. So we're gonna take this mixture, and we're going to essentially pour. No! Oh my God! You've already started messing with me. Okay, puppy. Yeah, we're making your cakes for tomorrow.
Do you remember how much was the watermelon? Was it $4.99 or $5.99?
I think it was $4.99.
Oh, okay. At the store, it was like a $1 cheaper. I didn't buy any.
Yeah, it happens. All right, buddy. Next up, we're gonna mix in the dry ingredients, but don't overmix. Hi. All right, buddy. I'm gonna pour this in here, just like this. All right, so you're gonna pour it. Okay, and then mix it in. Just like that, huh? Yeah. Good job, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you. Good job. High five. I'll take this. High five. Good job, my son. You know what? Even if I don't have any viewers, I'm glad I got to capture this. Oh, you want to stir it too? Good job, buddy. All right, so the batter is done for cake number 2. So the next step is going to be to split this between our two 6-inch pans. So now, we gotta get our two 6-inch pans. So we're gonna go in here. There you go. Then you knocked over the maple syrup. Luckily, it was closed. All right, we're gonna wash these first. Because you love to play with these, don't you? All right, buddy. So first, I'm going to need you to dry this with the paper towel, okay? It's wet. Here. Dry it. Here, hold this. Dry it. Dry the pan. It's okay. It's okay. Pick it up. Get it, puppy. No, no. You help me. You help Daddy. Papa, I need you to be a helper, not a farmer. All right, time to butter these bad boys up. Where is Mommy right now? No, we don't need any more baking soda. That's coming soon. Right now, I need to grease these pans. How do I have you help me grease these pans? I don't think I do. Here, hold this. Thanks. All right, so now I'm going to take a spoon and we're going to spread the butter on the pan like this. Okay? Okay, same thing with here. All right, go ahead and spread it. Just like that. Just like that. Spread. Good. Keep going. You don't want to spread it? Okay, there you go, spread it. We got 10 minutes left on that one. We're greasing the pan. Yeah, it's so fun. Good job, puppy. Thank you. Okay, grease this one up. All right, now we can pour the batter. Please, Poppy, do not open the cinnamon. No. Rejected. Okay, now we split the batter, or now we pour the batter. You ready to pour the batter, buddy? No? Okay. Well, we're going to do it anyway. All right. So pour a little bit in here. Just like that. Pour a little bit in here. Just like that. Pour a little bit more in here. Yup. And then we need more in here. Now, before we pour the last remaining bit of it, let's check how much batter we have left. We're going to do the bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. We need more in this one. So we're going to take some more, and we're going to pour it right in there. Just like that. Do not choke on your own fingers. That is illegal. Does that look about even to you, buddy? Looks about even to me. All right, let's pour a little bit more in this one right here. Mwah. Love you. Thank you. Thank you, my beautiful baby son. Uh-oh. Daddy spilled some on the floor. Mama's not going to be happy on that one. All right. Second cake is ready to bake. All right, so now, oh, no. Now you got to wash your hands, buddy. Okie dokie. So, next step is to open the oven. All right, how's that cake doing? Looks brown. All right, where'd these go? Okie dokie then. All right, so those will bake for 25 minutes, and there's 7 minutes left on the timer, which means 18 minutes past when I check these. All right. 18 minutes past when I check those. Can we start on the next cake then? Yeah, maybe we should start on the next cake. Oh, I got my two little babies. Hey, hi. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Mwah. All right, chat, we're going to take a little break. We'll be back in like 6 minutes-ish. Where's Mommy? Did she get a buck? Did she better have for taking this long? Yeah, where's Mommy? I do not see Mommy. What is she doing? Is she in the backyard? Hi, Chad. Boy. All right, chat. 1 minute left.
For your cake to be done?
Yep. Cake number 1 to have its first check with a toothpick. Where are the toothpicks at? Here.
Oh, he's showing them his baby.
Yep. Yeah. Wow, chat. Look at his baby. What? No. She started screaming before I started the egg bites, and I've had her here with me ever since.
Did you feed her at all?
Right, chat? The rest of her milk. She was still working on it. She has this much left. The cheesecakes turned out really good.
You tried them?
Shoot, 9 seconds. No, I didn't try them. They just smelled really good.
Oh, okay. Could we take them downstairs?
Ooh.
The cheesecakes, or you want to just have them up here? Maybe I should.
Yeah. All right, Chad. Time to check. All right.
Time.
Yep. Show off your baby. Back away.
Hey, Patrick. Ven acá.
Cake
Over
number
here.
2 is looking good.
Bebe, over here. Is that the chocolate one?
No, chocolate one will probably be cake number 3.
Oh, okay. So what cake number are you on?
I just finished a 2-layer 8-inch.
So is that one cake, or you want?
And then this cake 2 is baking. I was about to start mixing for cake 3, but then you guys came home and our son started messing with the process.
Oh, son. Oh, son. Whoa.
All right, 18
Chat,
minutes
look.
on these.
Now I'm going to show you that.
Actually, I'll put 19. Start. All right, let's check these
Can you
cakes.
toss this to recycling?
All right, that cake is done, and this cake is done.
Toss this over there, please.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
All right, cake number 1 is done. I gotta let it cool, and then I can dump it and put it in plastic wrap, and then it will be good to go.
Dang, how many eggs have you used so far?
I used 14 for the egg bites, and then 4 for the first cake and 3 for the second cake. So I've used 14 plus 7, which is 21 eggs so far. And we're just getting started. Look at how good these egg bites look. Even my son said, oh.
Wow, you want one, Patty?
Chat, just to remind you, look at this. Are you gonna watch our daughter and our son at all? You're just
Yeah.
gonna-
Yeah. Well, I need to put all this stuff over a mess, and don't worry, I'll talk to your live chat if anyone's there. How old is your baby? Making pancakes? You only have one viewer. I wonder who it is. Okay. I wonder who it is.
Maybe it's you or your mom or something.
No. I mean, I was watching you a couple of times.
Yeah, just to check on us. Was our daughter cute?
Yeah.
3 whole likes. I'm famous. I'm gonna need you out of my workspace.
Oh, Mir.
No, my son. You're choosing now to clean our refrigerator.
Well, I'm putting the stuff away, and I know someone's gonna look at the refrigerator at some point.
Yeah, probably. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Put that in there. We're gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna give you this, the baby. All right, I need you to be somewhere that's not here. All right, I think I'm gonna get started on the 3rd cake. You're taking some of my workstation. Oh.
Your workstation was a sink?
My workstation is everywhere. Anywhere I can fit.
I was outside for right now, and I got bit up by these dang mosquitoes. It's not even funny how many mosquito bites I just got right now. And I know tomorrow's gonna be way worse.
Shoot, I also have to get the egg bites out of the thingy. Alright, I think the cake might be ready to get dumped. I need a holding place for the finished cakes.
That's why I said, can I put the cheesecakes downstairs?
That doesn't answer my question of like, we have something that I can put on. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you can.
So that way we have more space, you know?
Yeah.
Ebba, show me water.
Dang, these are still hot. I wish I had a kitchen island that I could put right here and have the fan blowing on the cakes to cool them faster.
Oh my god, I just got attacked, bitten, ferociously eaten alive.
Can you check to see if she walked off the bed? Probably not.
This sounds like a load of barnacles. Okay, we'll put this in the bag. Yeah, baby. Don't worry, Papa. Sounds like a load of barnacles. Yeah, sounds like a load of barnacles. Barnacles.
This is a load of barnacles.
Okay, these are all the tortillas.
Cool. Should be a fun party. I'm coming, Papa. Hey, do you think this is still good? I mean, it's. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Let's see. Sounds like a load of barnacles. Sounds like a load of Give us some of it. You want this on your baby? See? See? Go like this. See? 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 You heard?
Yes, I heard him.
Oh, gassy. Gassy, la baby.
Alright, next
Yeah, what's
cake is
that
gonna
bit?
need 2 large bananas. Mashed again. Not gonna make that mistake twice. Let's just blend them. Blend them up. Blend them up, chat. Go!
Sounds like a load of barnacles. Sounds like a load. Sounds like a load. Where do you get the egg from?
Right there. Don't let him drop it.
Do you need them to be room temperature?
Yes.
All of them?
Babe, I'm using all of those eggs.
So we have no eggs left over?
Is that all of our eggs?
Yeah. So we have no eggs for tomorrow.
I think we'll have 3. I think we'll have 3. I calculated it out and I think we have 3 left after.
Girl.
But I literally have 23 egg bites ready to go. So, do you actually need eggs?
I'm not gonna eat egg bites.
Can you get that egg before our son breaks it on the floor? And be very careful about it too, because if he thinks you're trying to grab
Ah, let me see,
it, he'll
Papa.
throw
Thank
it.
you.
Because I thought that I would be able to work faster and you guys would just go straight to bed, but it's not happening for me.
Aww. Aww. Ronaldo. You love your baby sister, Ronaldo?
Alright, Poppy, Daddy needs help with the blender.
Papa. Dada needs help. Ayuda.
Alright, press the button. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Puppy. Out of nowhere, she started screaming, and I went to check on her, and she had no poop. I think she's just tired. It's like way past her bedtime.
Yeah.
Aren't you waking up early tomorrow?
Yeah. But I have to put this stuff away, but if I don't put this down, and either way I have to clean up after you, so.
No.
Are you gonna clean
I
up?
thought I was gonna clean up after this.
Okay. But look, I brought your favorite.
Great. Yeah, that's your song.
Or should I just put my little cheesecakes in here?
Wherever they fit, can you just get them out of here quicker? Hello, Woody. This is Big Inside. How are you doing today? This is not a phone. That's Woody. 2 more cups of almond flour sifted.
Are you gonna use any?
I'm using everything that you see. Do not touch anything.
This.
Oh, no, I'm not touching that at all.
Oh my fucking god! Why is there still water in it?
Because you filled it up to the brim and it splashed everywhere.
Just wanted to make sure it's the water didn't dry out.
Over here. And now we sift again.
Watch this, my roll.
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Oh, no fancy. You're fucking good.
Yeah, how would I have made the egg bites without the pan?
Oh,
Chat, look, we're sifting.
como se dice? Aquí coca. How do you say? I don't know.
Akikote? Where? Akikote is where? Buddy, don't do that. Don't do that.
I just want to put some foil on the thing so it doesn't wet my. I don't know how to do
Oh yeah, when you go down there, make sure it's plugged in because I may have undone it to save energy.
No, I'm just gonna put it up here.
Oh, okay. Alright, Chad, close enough. Next ingredient. Let's see. It is. I literally just did this. Why is it so hard? Half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Now we take the cinnamon and we get the half spoon and then we put it in dry ingredients and sift. Sift that cinnamon, just in case. Sift that cinnamon, just in case. All right, next up we have half a teaspoon of baking soda. We are baking out in here.
Dang, Hannah, you sure?
Yo, she was moving all over the place. You can watch back the video and see.
You should have refrigerated at least this one so we could have tasted it and see how they were.
They were still cooling. And then an 1/8 teaspoon of salt. I said an 1/8 teaspoon of salt. An 1/8 teaspoon of salt. An 1/8 teaspoon of salt. And that's about an 1/8 teaspoon of salt. Yeah. Sift, sift, sift. Sift, sift, sift. All gone. Alrighty, now for the next step is puppy, you can help in a different way. Go to mama. Alright.
Yes.
2 large unripe bananas, 3 beaten eggs, a quarter cup of applesauce, and a teaspoon of vanilla. All right, a teaspoon of vanilla.
Yes.
What?
So funny and silly and cute and adorable.
Yeah, Puppy, it looks like we're going to be using the blender more than I thought we were. Next victim is... Oh man, a minute 30 on this next cake. Ooh, woody. 3 eggs? 3 eggs and then an applesauce. Alright. Applesauce.
Go,
Applesauce. Applesauce.
Go, girl.
Applesauce. Applesauce. Don't copyright strike us. Applesauce.
Okay, I'm just gonna squirt like this. So.
Cool beans, bruh.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, now I need just the 3 eggs and I'm done. Oh wait, I also need 3/4 cups of cocoa powder. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 3/4 cups of cocoa powder. If we don't have 3/4 cups of cocoa powder, then we're screwed. We are screwed. Yeah, screwed. If we don't have 3/4 cups of cocoa powder, then we are screwed. We are screwed. If we don't have 3/4 cups of cocoa powder. Uh-oh. Daddy messed up and now we have too much cocoa powder. Why does it have to ring right now when I'm really busy with this stuff? That looks about to be 3/4 cups of cocoa powder.
Baby, you remember those old ass beers?
Can you not talk about anything while we are live?
Okay, can I throw away that junk that's back there?
We'll discover that later. Can you just...
No, because I need to make room for all the
Then
crap that we're
remove
putting in.
things, and then whatever just doesn't fit back in there, then we can toss. Dang, 3/4 cups of cocoa powder's a lot. Oh, this stuff is toxic.
What's toxic? Cocoa powder?
Yeah. I'm sifting it, and it's like choking me.
Bro, this stuff has been expired since January. No, but put this back. Daddy is gonna use this tomorrow. You want a fruit? I'll give you a fruit right now, Coco. Come on, I'll give you this one. Look. That's for Daddy tomorrow. Take it back. Look. I got this for you. Yeah, mi amor. Ta-da, your favorite. Right? It's your favorite, I know.
Alright, let's check this cake. Where's my brain right now? Alright, where's my special toothpick? There it is.
Special toothpick.
It's a special toothpick, yeah. Alright, there's no way these are done yet. No way. Let's check, chat, let's check. That came out clean. That came out a little clean. Alright, we're gonna go for another, honestly, we're gonna need another, like, 1, 2, 5. Let's go 4. Alright, Chad, don't forget that. Second cake needs an extra 4 minutes because we opened the oven earlier. Now I just need 3 eggs. Where did you put the eggs? Top of the thingy? Yay. 3 eggs! 3 more eggs!
¿Está bien? ¿Está bien? ¿Yeah? ¿Está bien? Okay. Okay, we're okay, my little love bugs. We are about to go to bed. Okay, look, so I put them down here so you have space up here to put away your cakes, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, my loves, let's go Mimi's.
Chat, we have the kitchen back to ourselves. This is unprecedented. Stop doxing our children's names.
Bye-bye. Con permiso. Scooch, scooch. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way.
Alright, chat, then you blend it all up. Now, you pour back into your wet mixing bowl.
¿Está bien? ¿Está bien? You're good? I love you.
Alright, chat, now we can mix the dry ingredients in with the wet ingredients. So the only difference between this cake and the previous cake is that there's 3/4 cups of cocoa powder mixed in to the dry ingredients. And this is going to make it a chocolate cake, and we're gonna do an almond butter cream cheese frosting for that one, so it's gonna be legendary. Tell him, Poppy, tell him. Chat! Chat! That cocoa powder changed this entire thing to a cocoa cake. That is crazy. And I sifted it and it's still clumping somehow through the sifter. Bro, one of these days I'm gonna make macaroons. That's like the ultimate test of...
I made macarons last time.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good. My first batch was good, the second batch was
Alright, I'll have to mix that in a second. Let's do the toothpick test. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're good on a toothpick. Let's just pull these. Don't worry, Nana, Mama's coming. Alright, chat, these cakes look legendary. I'm about to take these safety things off. Alright, chat, here is the banana applesauce cake, cake number 2. Pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. Let's mix in the dry ingredients with the wet ingredients. Folded in really nice. This actually looks like chocolate cake batter, chat. Oh God, chocolate is toxic. All right.
Is this like Garbaggio?
No, there's probably some in there, but I just went straight to the new bottle.
Should have just killed it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to. What? You did not put your half-eaten plum in my dry bowl.
Papa, let's leave this alone. We're gonna put this right here if somebody wants it.
All right, get them out of here.
Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Hey, Papa, recoge la leche. La leche, papi. Time to say goodbye to the chat. Recoge la leche, come on. Let's go.
Adios, chat.
Bye-bye.
All right, I think cake number 1 has cooled enough. We're gonna dump this upside down onto a cutting board. Let's go! It worked. Yeah. All right, chat. So first up, I'm going to show you the batter for the chocolate cake. Ended up looking like this. What are you doing here? It's time to go to sleep. Yes, my cute baby. All right, anyway. All right, so this is the batter for the chocolate cake, cake number 3. So we're going to do that in a second. But I need the 6-inch cake pans. Or I could do this as an 8. I mean, maybe. And then for cake number 1, cake number 1 turned out awesome. This is the 2 8-inch pieces of cake. And then I believe this is going to be a buttercream cheese frosting for this. Either sweetened with dates or maple syrup. I can't remember. But yeah, this will be stacked up and berries on the top. So pretty nice. This is going to be a really good one. This one was the coconut flour one. So yeah, it's going to be really nice. It looks really moist and beautiful. All right, go to mama. It's time for sleep. Mimi's time. Mimi's time. Mimi's time is here. Yes, clap, clap, clap. All right, let's go, Mimi. All right, chat, family's going to bed. I worked all day, and then now I have to bake cakes all day. I think I might take a break for an egg bite. You gotta fold these in a bit. Don't tell me they're sticking. They're sticking. I'm going to like carve these out with a knife. Unreal. Really good though. Cheesy. Mm-mm-mm. Chat, I don't think I can afford to wait for the 6-inch pans to cool. I'm gonna have to improvise. I've done worse things than remove a cake from a pan before it's done cooling. I hope this works. Oh my god, I hope this works. Because if this cake falls apart, I'm literally down a cake. This took so many hours. Alright, it could be worse, chat. It could be worse. I'll have to show you in a second. Oh no, this one's pretty bad. All right, it could have been way worse. I got these two as the 6 inches. So the first one did pretty good, but you'll see it. And the second one left a little bit. Luckily, we're not doing the naked type of cake where I'm doing like a full frosting. So that's the first one, and then the second one the first one's up here. I dropped the bowl on it, the pan, and the first one came out in 2 pieces, but I kind of reconstructed it. So I'll let these cool and then stack them after putting the frosting on for tomorrow. So it'll be nice. So these are still in the cooling phase. So now I gotta butter these up. Yeah, that'll be the middle layer. Yeah. Yeah, this is salvageable, chat. This is really fluffy, good cake. Like, I'm really good at this. I am so good at this. Alright, let's wash them. that there. It was me. Gonna give these pans a quick rinse. Chat, I feel like I'm gonna get more and more unhinged as the night progresses. But that's okay, that's what you're here for. To view my mental downfall. Alright, now it's time to butter these two pans. I don't think I've ever made chocolate cake before, so this will be my first chocolate cake from scratch. Grease up that pan nice and good. You don't want it to stick like second section of cake number 2. That was a nightmare. You're so behind schedule, it's not even funny. And then right after I put this cake in, I have to start on the next dang one. I need more 6-inch pans. Alright. Honestly, I could probably get away with the 8-inch pan for this, because it's 3/4 cups of extra dry powder. I'm thinking, because if I put it into the 6-inch pan, there's not going to be an easy way to get it out. I'm going for it, chat. Son of a gun. Alright, 6-inchers. It already seems like a lot. you tap it down, it's actually not that much. All right, I'm glad I went with the 6 inchers. Now I'll just scrape the sides. I could make brownies out of this stuff. This looks really nice. Really good batter. And it's just almonds, eggs, bananas, and applesauce. Chat, it's really amazing what humans can do with such little effort. Just a little bit of learning, and we can do anything. It's actually insane. Alright, so these can go in. I want to take these things off. But I don't know how. They're adult proof. Alright, now I need to figure out how much time to put them in. Because I think I put the other ones in for 25 minutes. And then I needed an extra 4 minutes. And it was a little overdone. So let's go like 28, 27 and a half. But I opened the oven, which probably increased the time a little bit as well. So I think I'll just go 26 and a half. I'll go 26 and a half. All right. So that'll be ready in 26 and a half minutes to check with the toothpick. In the meantime, oh my God, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh my God. In the meantime, chat, let's plan out cake number 4. And then I still gotta do all the frosting tomorrow. Oh my God. That's gonna be fun as all heck. Should I live stream that too? I was planning on live streaming the birthday party tomorrow, but like, I also want to live stream the cake, and that's a lot of live streaming for a channel that doesn't even do anything. Sorry, chat, had to check my notifications. Ooh, a chatter is saying something that I need to address right now. Thanks, chat. Chat, I'm back. All right, let's see how much time we have left. 23 minutes and 40 seconds before the next toothpick check. So right now I'm going to map out, I guess, the rest of tonight's game plan. My feet are killing me. It is 11 p.m. 11:16 p.m. Hydrate or dihydrate? A little bit of coconut flour goes a long way, chat. All right, where is the notebook of doom? All right. Okay, so I did this cake as cake number 1, the coconut flour cake. So this was number 1. And then cake number 2 was banana applesauce cake. And then cake number 3 was chocolate banana applesauce cake. 3. Alright, so cake 4 and 5 are going to be coconut raspberry banana, and then coconut almond banana apple. I don't know which one to do first, because both of them need both pans. Let's actually see what the time is for those. Oh my gosh, these cake number 5 needs medjool dates. That sucks. Oh my god, these next 2 cakes are insane. Alright, this one's 45 minutes. to bake. And this one is different. Alright, I'm gonna do cake number 4 will be this one. So cake number 4. Well, okay, so cake number 4 is the coconut banana raspberry. And then the final boss is coconut almond banana apple cake, which is insane. Oh wait, I need to calculate out the I need to calculate out the temperature and stuff and the time. So it actually has to be in different amounts. They're all 350 though, right? Okay, cake 3 is 350 and cake 4 is 350. So they're all 350. That's gonna be 45 minutes. We'll have to check on that. Alright, and then the 8-inch cakes for the next one are 45 minutes. Well, 40 minutes and then 25 minutes for the 6-inch. So like 40 minutes for the first check and then 25 minutes for the first check for the 6-inch ones. Alright, so my best bet is to make the batter for cake 4 and then bake that and then make the batter for cake 5 and bake that. Yeah, there's no way around it. Kinda screwed. Alright, I guess I better start getting ready. How much time is left on the check of the chocolate cake? Okay, first check on chocolate cake looks like 18-ish minutes, 16 maybe. Can't read, there's a glare. 16 or 18, so I'll just say 16. So is that enough time to prepare another cake? Alright, so the dry ingredients are half a cup of coconut flour, half a teaspoon of baking powder, half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Simple. The wet ingredients are absolutely insane. 6 medjool dates soaked in boiling water, 3.5 bananas blended, a 1/4 cup of coconut oil, and 6 eggs. Oh wait, no, that's part of the wet ingredients. Wait, what the frick is the wet ingredients and the dry ingredients? Oh, I'm so slow, chat. I'm so slow. That was all wet. Okay. 6 medjool dates. Soaked in boiling water? Oh no, I have to, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have enough time. Because it needs to boil and then they need to soak. Uh-oh. Does the next cake also need dates? It does. Oh my gosh. No. Chat, no. We are cooked. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I mapped this out somewhere on how to do it. Because I think you need exactly a 1/4 cup of water, or is it what is it? One and a 1/4 cups. Wait, no. Okay, one quarter cup plus a tablespoon. That is so weird and specific. 1/4 cup of water plus a tablespoon of water. But that's for how many dates? 1 1/4 cup of dates. And then I calculated how much that is. I think. So 6 dates is one and a quarter cup of dates. I measured this out somewhere. Where are you? Okay, so it's just 6 dates. And I have to double this recipe, I think. Because this only gives me 1 7-inch pan. And I need a 6 and an 8. So the math is not mathin', but we're gonna get there. Alright, I think I'm prepared. We can get started. So I have to double everything. Yeah, so double everything. So it asks for... Well, first, I have to do the 12 dates soaked in boiling water for 10 minutes. Then strain, and then blend dates with that much water. I think a cup of dates is like 10 dates. Yep. 10 minutes left. Better get started. Okay. Okay. Dates. There they are. Alright, so we got our dates. Let's go ahead and clean up and get a little bit of water. Where is our wet measuring cup? That's our dry measuring cup. There's our wet measuring cup. Hey, some nice toasty water. Perfect. Alright, now that that's done, we can get one of our... Honestly, we're gonna get a new bowl. New bowl. Rest in peace. Alright, now we need to measure out 1 1/4 cups. Times 2. 1 1/4 cups times 2 is 2 1/2. plus 2 tablespoons. And 4 tablespoons is a quarter cup. So 2.5 plus 0.25. So 2.75 cups of water. 2.75 cups of water. One cup reverse osmosis water. Two cups reverse osmosis water. Oh my gosh, I am so slow. No, you did not just fuck that up that bad. It's a quarter cup plus a tablespoon. I added too many cups, so it's actually closer to 1/4 times 2 is 0.5 plus a tablespoon, which is another. It's a fourth of a quarter, so it's a 16th. Oh wow, I was totally off. Oh my god, this is too much reverse osmosis water. I gotta drink it and start over. Holy shit. I have to drink 2 cups of reverse osmosis water. All right. Let's wash up this bowl. All right. So I actually only need half. Well, let's go 3/4 of a cup of water. All right, now we're going to microwave this, and this is somehow going to be enough for 12 dates. Dang, these dates are whoppers, man. Look at these huge dates. The crappy thing is, to get these soft enough, I have to soak them for 10 minutes. Gosh darn it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Almost an entire container just for a 4-layer cake. Actually, that's a pretty big cake. 4 layers is insane. Alright, we got our boiling reverse osmosis water. Did not calculate this out correctly. Let's get this, not burn ourselves. Nothing like fresh water. Alright, put that here. And then 12 dates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, these actually got covered by it. Is this real? Yes, this is real. I've been here for 3.5 hours. All right, so these are gonna go for 10 minutes. All right. Which means 7 minutes after we check the chocolate cake. Oh, Lorello Lore, what is up? How you doing, man? You know how it gotta be. You know how it gotta be. Staying up. Chat, I'm kind of screwed. I gotta wait 10 minutes for these dates to absorb the water. Actually, I think I'll start on the dry ingredients for now. Yeah. All right. So now that that's going, I think it would be best to get the coconut flour. So we're gonna need an entire cup of that because we gotta double everything. An entire teaspoon of baking powder, an entire teaspoon of cinnamon, and I think that's actually all the dry ingredients for this cake. So our dry ingredient bowl has some chocolate in there, so I'm gonna have to give it a little rinse. Yes, the watermelon's on the ground. Girlfriend's gonna cut that up for us tomorrow for the party. It's almost tomorrow right now. Oh, Lorello Lore, if you go back into the live stream, I don't know if you can still do that. Yes, I mean wife. Shout out to the wife. If you go back in the chat, you can see my daughter was helping me earlier on. Chat, the bowl is got chocolate in it still. All right. So that is the timer for the chocolate cake number 3. So let's stick that toothpick in there to see if it is good. It's so late, everyone is sleeping. I was watching the Crash video with my friends today. Crash? Oh, the one I posted earlier on the channel? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks, by the way. Alright, so now let's go ahead and bust this oven open. We got our trusty toothpick. Where did I put the oven mitts, chat? Alright, chat. Here's the chocolate cake. Let's go ahead and put that in there, the toothpick. That is deep. It did not come out dry. We're gonna put that back in. That actually came out so wet. I think I'm gonna put it in for like another 10. I might have to get a new tester toothpick because of that. That was so wet. Oh my god. All right. Well, I got 6 minutes left on that, and I don't think it matters if it goes over. So I'm just gonna put 10 on here, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I severely miscalculated this. I guess adding the 3/4 cups of cocoa powder actually definitely like affects it. Nah, the one from 8 months ago. Oh yeah, that was insane. 8 months ago. That was like December-ish? I don't remember. There's been so many crashes on the channel. I remember like the one where I made like 25,000 that's on the channel from like April a few years back. I think that's why you started talking to me. All right, let's get these dry ingredients going. Yeah, this should be fine. Coconut flour. All right, chat. We need a cup of coconut flour. Rip. Oh my gosh, chat. We still have cocoa powder in our freaking measuring cup. All right, finally, cup of coconut flour. All right, finished the bag from last time I baked. And then now, the new bag that we got. More coconutty goodness. Organic cocoa flour from Costco, I think. Or wait, no, not Costco. I think it was Whole Foods. We couldn't find this at Costco. We found the almond flour there though. Yeah, the one we made 30C on where we held to 658. That was over 2 years ago now. Time flies. 30X. Okay, we made 30X. Yeah, that was a good time. I returned back this month. You've been saying that, man. You've been saying that, and I've been waiting. Chat, I'm like a mad scientist. Nobody wants to bet me 20K that there's no major hurricanes this year, even though that never happens. Yeah, well, 20K is a lot, buddy. Not everyone just has 20K lying around. Nothing. I'm talking to my chat. You know my friend from Florida? Yeah. He's on. All right, chat, let's sift this. Nice. Sift, sift, sift. All right, that is some sifted coconut flour, baby. Has there ever been a famous male baker? Huh, only every single baker out there. This is a science, baby. I'm gonna trade cocoa to 22K after that. All right. Let's see here. Next up is a teaspoon of baking powder and a teaspoon of cinnamon. Teaspoon of baking powder, teaspoon of cinnamon. La, 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 la. Teaspoon of baking powder. And a teaspoon of cinnamon to make it go down. Oh, it does not fit in the cinnamon hole. Chat, I had to unscrew the cinnamon. This is crazy. This is the kind of content you come here for, huh? Whoop. All right. Sifty, sifty, sifty. We have successfully sifted the dry ingredients. I think cocoa goes up nearly 600% by next year. You heard it here first. Doubt it. All right. Mix up those dry ingredients. $877 cash now. All right. So next up, I need a dozen eggs, 7 bananas, and a quarter cup of coconut oil. Chat, we are cooked.
What?
We are cooked AF. I don't know, man. This is just a lot of work, and this is only cake number 4. Do I just give up on cake number 5? Because cake number 5 is the hardest. Oh, the chocolate cake will be ready for its next toothpick in 2 minutes.
Nice. You know, but the thing is, with me and you baking.
What? Well, okay, don't judge the
Because-
process in the middle of it. Judge it after it's all done, when I clean everything up.
No,
Because I need all this space.
The thing is, you already know all the ingredients you need, and you wrote down all the measurements.
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't you just separate everything by measurements, by what you needed? Like, okay, I need this many flour, this much this, and set it up. So that way you could just read and just add, read and add. Instead of reading and looking and measuring, you should have just...
She leaves me with a crying 6-month-old,
No,
and she's like,
no.
yo, why didn't you just simply
No,
measure everything out? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like measure everything out. Like, you know, when you look up a recipe,
That would
the
be
first
even
thing
more
it
time,
should-
because
No.
Okay, so I needed a half a cup of coconut flour for cake number 1. And then for cake number 2, I needed a completely different flour. Because I set it up such that I'm using all the pans. Because I needed 2 8-inch pans for the first cake, which is coconut flour, and then for the second one, it's chat, I'll be right back. I just gotta show you.
No, hold on. Let me give you my...
And then I needed a cup of coconut flour for the 4th cake.
Bro, that's not enough
So-
for 60 people.
This is only 2 cakes. There's 3 more cakes coming, and the last 2 cakes are double decker. It's 2 of these and 2 of these on top of each other. See, chat, this is the first coconut cake that I made, and then this is the banana almond flour cake that I made. We had an injury that I went over earlier, but we're frosting these. I'm gonna frosting these, so we're good, chat. We're good. And the chocolate cake's gonna come out impeccable. But anyway, I don't know how people expect me to just measure stuff.
No, because when you look up a recipe, online, the first thing it shows you is the list of ingredients with measurements, and then it gives you the instructions. So you already know all the things you need. So why don't you just go boop, 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 measure everything out, set it up, and then read the instructions.
Well, okay, so the instructions are only
Because it's
mix
like-
the dry ingredients, sift them, mix the wet ingredients, pour the dry ingredients into the wet ingredients, fold them in, pour them into the greased pans, and bake. There's nothing complicated about any of these cake recipes. These are extremely simple. And I already mapped out all the ingredients list in the notebook. It's just that I need like the same thing in different ways several times in a row. I don't have enough measuring cups or containers to measure out everything for all of the cakes. We have 2 measuring cups. There was no way that I could do what you're talking about. It's impossible.
Yeah, but you also know how much it weighs, and we have a scale too.
Yo, she wants me to bust out a scale, guys. Chat, are we cooked? Tell me. Let's see what chat's saying.
Who's the
It
only
almost did in 2023. Why so much cake, by the
It's
way?
only Ryan.
My son's birthday party. No, I have another viewer and Ryan.
Well, which one's Ryan? That's not Ryan, right?
He's Lorello Lord.
Oh. It's like 60-ish people, that's why.
There is 2 people here. All right, chat. We're gonna test.
No,
the
like
chocolate cake.
60-ish people that are gonna come to our party.
Oh, okay. Do you think that's
Wow.
good?
I think so.
It's a lot less than it was last time. All right, I think I'm gonna pull these. Let me check the other one.
I think you did pretty dang well. I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
grab
it's
some
good.
little-
It's just getting stained by the actual chocolate.
Yeah, as long as there's not like little. Ah, dang! I should have asked your mom if she could have got these blown up for us.
Oh my gosh, another thing we have to do.
Oh.
But yeah, chat, I'm making all these cakes because my son's birthday is next week, so we're throwing him a little birthday party. And we invited...
It's not, you should say, oh, my son's birthday is tomorrow. His birthday party's tomorrow. That's what we're supposed to do, man. Not tell him.
They're not gonna triangulate our son's birthday. If you stop doxing his name, please. I assume you're not going to Locals tomorrow because it's Edison. Yeah, Dancing Joe, why would I go to Locals?
Yeah, Dancing Joe, why?
I'm gonna be hosting a party at my house, which is a secret.
Don't try to triangulate our house.
Chat, I love you guys. Flames by the wife. Time to never go to the beach. Wow, babe, you just made him not come to the beach with us. I'll just bring Steve then. Chat, I'm about to start mixing wet ingredients for cake number 4. So cake number 1 is a coconut banana cake. Cake number 2 is a banana almond flour applesauce cake. And then cake 3 is a chocolate version of cake 2. And then cake 4 is coconut flour with dates as the sweetener instead of maple syrup. Legit though, I hope you and your family has a good time. Thanks, Dancing Joe. I appreciate you. Alright, next step is to blend up the wet ingredients. All right, so first it's the dates plus the 7 bananas and a 1/4 cup of coconut oil. All right. So, I'm gonna warm up the coconut oil first in the bowl that I used for the butter. Never mind, it's hot enough in here from all the baking that the coconut oil melted. This is not liquid at room temperature, which means it's way too hot in here. Bro is single-handedly helping my cocoa trade. I hate you. Thermostat says 75. It feels way hotter. All right, chat, let's go. Where is my wet measuring cup? My feet are killing me, chat. All right, so I need to double this, which means I need a 1/2 cup of coconut oil. Chat.
Are you gonna have like more garbage?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or should I just run this out?
Yeah, you might as well just run it out. There's no point in waiting. Chat, now I forgot how much of this I
I
need.
think you said a 1/4 cup.
I'm back to benching 135 pounds again. Progress considering I started this year at 95. Dancing Joe.
How much? 135? Nice job, Dancing Joe. You said 135, right?
Yeah. That's one plate.
135?
Yeah, because the bar weighs 45 and each plate weighs 45. 45 times 3 is 135.
So it's one plate on each side?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it is a 1/2 cup, chat. And I need a dozen eggs for this recipe. This is insane. All right, there's a 1/2 cup of coconut oil. Jeez Louise. All right, coconut oil in the blender. Next up is the medjool dates, but I did not pit them yet, which means I have to go in there and take out the pit and then put them in. Not to flex, but I used to bench 195 and do 60 pull-ups in a row. I was never that good at pull-ups, Mr. Lorello, but even up till recently, I could put up 225 on bench easy. I think my max was, I never hit 315, unfortunately, but I think my max was like 300-ish, maybe 305. Rest in peace to that. Get hit by a car, have 2 kids, and then try to do that. Good luck. But I'm gonna get it back. Trust.
Yeah, trust. Just trust.
Just trust, bro. Date number 1. Date number 2. Date number 3. Date number 4. Oh, chat, you can't even see me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we both got hit by a car and destroyed our bench. That's hilarious. Well, not to brag, but I'm fat and trying to get in shape. Chat, you're the best. You're making me forget that my feet are killing me right now.
Oh yeah? Well, not to flex, but one time I lost a lot of weight. And then I gained it all back.
What happened for you to gain all the weight back, babe?
I had 2 children. That's exactly what happened.
Oh man, that's crazy. Who got you pregnant?
Some Lord Farquhar looking ass guy.
Oh, Chad, I'm cooked. Oh.
So, don't ever get pregnant.
I don't think any of my viewers will ever get pregnant.
I know.
Except that one time we were going to Eric's wedding and I was live streaming you like doing my hair and all the chicks in the chat were like all over me. That was crazy. They were like, "You're kind of cute," and I was like, "Oh." And then my girlfriend was like, just hit Saturday there. Wait, were you hit? I'm not 100% sure what your last comment means. If you could elaborate on that. All right, next up it is 7 bananas and then a dozen eggs. One banana. Chat, I'm gonna knock over my dry ingredients and be pissed. 6 more banana. All right, let's check up on chat. Can't wait to trade publicly again. Yeah, I'm excited. It's 12 over there where you are and 1 here. Dang, that's late. Yeah, it just turned midnight 4 minutes ago for us. All right, banana number 2 is in. Banana number 3 is in. Why didn't you put the trash bag? God damn it. Banana number 4. don't work till Monday so I can stay up late. I also technically don't work until Monday, but technically I work all day tomorrow because of the party that we're deciding to host because, I don't know. I guess it's basically just to make memories for the future. Because right now, I do not think I will enjoy it that much. But I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Humans do not live forever, so you want to leave something for the ones that you love right now for them to be able to look back at. Which is part of the why I like to post videos. I haven't celebrated my birthday in over 2 years. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That was banana number 5? Yeah. Banana number 6. And finally, banana number 7. That was not fun, chat. Not fun at all. Worst part is the oven's still going, just wasting power. And by power, I mean natural gas. Okay, it's okay. My feet are killing me. 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 Yeah. I said my feet are killing me. My feet are killing me. My feet are killing me. All right, chat. Where's our lid? Wait a minute, chat. I'm surprised that there's no vanilla in this recipe. Yeah, there's no vanilla. Let's unplug you, chat, and bring you. Long natural gas beside the legend still has his oven on? Yes, I do still have my oven on. Chat, let's see. The blender. I'm just hoping the cake isn't too sweet from all of this, like, dates and bananas. You're obviously not adding any added sugar or, like, maple syrup or even applesauce for the sweetener. But still, I feel like... We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I could make this cake chocolate, but I don't know how good the chocolate cake is going to be. So I guess I'll just have to, like, keep these notes for next year. And I'm glad I'm live streaming this entire thing, so I can, like, actually, if I actually care, I can go back and look at it, or just take the transcript from this and throw it into artificial intelligence and be like, yo, give me the recipe for all these freaking cakes. All right, chat. Let me put you back. Calls on AI. Calls on AI. All right, just kidding. Honestly, chat, screw it. I wasn't going to, but I think I am going to blend the eggs in because, like, I don't want to mix them in. This is 12 eggs. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm cracking the eggs in here. I don't give a darn. Chat, what was in this bowl? The dates. All right. I'm gonna use this as a temporary garbage receptacle. Actually, is there another bowl I could use? Active bowl. That's where I was melting the butter.
Oh, because I didn't put a trash bag?
Yeah, I've been putting stuff in the other one, which is now, I think, kind of full. Hard at work, baby? I have to crack 12 eggs now.
For you. Oh, because you're making the double, right?
Yeah, it's 2 6-inch rounds and 2 8-inch rounds.
Is that your fifth one, or is that
This is the fourth one, and then I have another one that's gonna take another dozen eggs, I think.
We don't have a dozen eggs.
Actually, I don't. Wait, did I calculate wrong? Hold on. How much does the final cake need for eggs? The final cake needs only 6 eggs, actually.
You're off.
So
right?
I
no,
need
no.
18 eggs. So
Yeah, you have exactly enough.
do I have 18 eggs? No. This is 5, and this is 3. Oh shh. Oh no. There'll be 2 eggs left over. Because I need a dozen, so that's this plus this, and then I need 6. 2, 4, 6. I got 3 different numbers 3 different times. So we're either gonna have 0 eggs, 1 egg, or 2 eggs.
3,
Because
4,
this is 15.
5, 6. You have 1, 2, 3. So there's the 1 extra.
Okay, so I need a dozen,
Wait, what
which
the
is
fuck?
yeah, I know. Yeah, you're messing up. Okay, so I need a dozen. So that's this plus this. So these 3 are available, and these 3 are available plus this. So we have 7 available. Okay, so there's 1 leftover egg. There's only 1.
Here, go like this.
12 and 6. Yeah. Okay, so there's 1 leg left over. How many eggs do you need for breakfast tomorrow? Because I can cut 1 egg out.
No, don't do that. Just get some more eggs in the morning. Oh, there's still the only 2 viewers?
I'm surprised they're. What are you doing with your Friday night? It's 1 in the morning for Ryan, and it's midnight for Joe. Wait,
Well,
what?
maybe they can't sleep. They have sleep
That's what
apnea.
she said. All right, chat. Count the eggs with me. Number 2. Number 3. Honestly, this is so much batter, and this is so many eggs. I should probably blend between, like, every. I'll blend halfway through the eggs. Number 4.
Do me a favor.
Number 5.
In one of these, I have the little pipe cleaners that you got me.
Number 6. Pipe cleaners. I don't remember what you're talking about.
Little straw cleaners.
Okay. Are they colorful or are they?
No, they're white.
Oh, they're actual pipe cleaners.
Yeah, they look like the one that's there, like the big one, but they're smaller. What is this?
It's one of these.
The top one, like drawers.
Oh, gosh darn it.
I can't open it because of my hands.
Why do you overstuff these drawers, my love? Why? Oh, is this them? No.
You said one of these.
I'm sad that you don't speak Creole because I want to say some things to you right now. All right, buddy.
Eureka!
two. Did you just need one?
Yes, just one. Did you tell them like the theme?
My son's birthday's theme is Toy Story. Oh. The candle is Buzz Lightyear on a 2. All right, time to blend these. The oven is still going, chat. I'm so cooked. My natural gas bill is going to be through the roof. Chat, I need 6 more eggs in this thing. At least the kids are asleep, man. I don't know if I could handle my son being here messing with me any longer. My son, if you're in the future watching this for some strange reason, I love you so much. But you just love to mess with everything and learn stuff. What? I'm talking to chat. One. A 2. A 3. Whoa, that was insane. I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose. 4. Five. 6. And you know what? For the egg bites, I should have used technically 2 more eggs to get them fully up and running, but I didn't, and that's why we have 1 egg left over. We would have had -1 egg left over if I had used the full egg bites. All right, chat. This is extremely expensive batter. Now time to add it to the coconut flour and wait 10 minutes for it to absorb all of this. Half a cup of coconut flour is going to, you'll see, chat. It's absolutely batshit crazy. Oh my god, I gotta clean the freaking bowl. This is the worst timeline, chat. Worst timeline. All right, chat. That dry batter was caked on there. I honestly don't know if this is all gonna fit. Oh my gosh, like barely. Chat, the bowl is at the brim. And that's not even the most amazing part of what's gonna happen. I want you to look at the soupy consistency. Okay? I'm going to fold in this tiny amount of powder, which is mostly coconut flour, and it is going to absorb almost all of the moisture in that giant bowl. Chat, I sifted this. I don't know why there's big clumps. I'm gonna have to blend again. Banana date soup. Yes, that's basically what it is. It's not. I'm not able to mix it in that bowl. It's too small. Rip. I'm gonna put it back in the blender. Like, I'm getting lazy. It's getting more chaotic as the night goes on. Chat. What's even worse yet still is that I somehow managed to spill some of this on the chair. So rip, I think it was like maybe a quarter cup, maybe a little bit less. But yeah, I'm not a happy camper. Gonna put this on the blender. It's gonna overflow, and I'm just gonna end my career. It's getting more and more unhinged as time goes on, babe. This batter is so large and thick, it took a minute and 35. No, the chocolate one's done. A minute and 35 to actually get the spiral all the way to the top. The bowl's not big enough for the coconut flour, so now I just mixed in the coconut flour. I gotta let this set for 10 minutes, and then I can split it between the 4 baking pans and bake.
The Red Bull wasn't big enough?
No, I'm using the Red Bull for the dry ingredients. The silver bowl wasn't big enough.
Yeah, we need a bigger one.
Well, if we're gonna be baking cakes, then yes. All right, Chad. It's already starting to look really thick, but we'll give this another like 8 minutes, and then I'll show you the final results. All right, chat. Let's give that 8 minutes. I don't like dates. They're too sweet for me. Will you join the Lore Hedge Fund when I make it? Absolutely, 100% yes. You have 700x more hair than me, and you're like twice my age. LOL. Yeah, some people they lose their hair, genetics, but I think it also has to do with environmental factors and how you express your genes. Because I'm sure in an ideal situation you don't misprocess testosterone, which causes, I think, some of the hair loss. But yeah, man, there's not much we can do about stuff like that, man. But you're probably taller than me, so you got that going for you. All right, 7-minute timer. And I will show you guys the end result. But first, a word from our sponsors. Raid Shadow Legends. Just kidding, no one sponsors me. I wish I could lay down and take a siesta for 7 minutes, but I have to dump the chocolate cake out, and then I have to rinse the freaking bowls, or the pans. Also when you shave it off. Probably never. I don't think I'm ever gonna cut my hair again. Unless something happens and I have to. How tall are you? 5'6". Unfortunate. Okay, the chocolate cake fell right out. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Perfect. Oh my gosh. The chocolate cake is probably the best cake I've ever made. Chad, I'll have to show you later, but like that chocolate cake is legendary. All these dishes are killing my vibe. All right, that took way too long. Don't step on the watermelon. Bro, if I step on that watermelon, I am falling and I'm not getting back up. chat. My oven's been on for like 3 hours, 4 hours now. More? Oh yeah, you baked the cheesecake earlier. I don't know if I have a 5th cake in me, chat. I really don't fucking know. Shoot. A 5th cake in me. I don't know if I have it in me. Yeah, I was thinking that. Because I could probably pass out immediately and just fall asleep. Okay, now when I'm mixing this in, this is where I need the cup of raspberries, and then it's ready to bake for 45 minutes.
Are you on the 5th one?
Where's the, no, this is the 4th one. Where's the raspberries? Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Time to check that batter. All right, chat. You ready to see the craziest stuff of your life? All right, with the other cake, it did it more than this. It absorbed a lot more. Like, I'm feeling iffy about this batter. I might add a little bit more flour to it, but I don't know. Hold on. Gotta catch up to the chat. I'm 5'8.5". That is fantastic, buddy. Don't step on the watermelon. Tom Lee thinks Spy hits 800 this month. Bullish. 800. I mean, that's actually not that far away when you think about it. This month, though? No, that's doable. That's doable. That's correct, my love. Yes, you are so right, my love.
Thank you. Merci.
If this cake doesn't turn out good, I'm gonna be furious. I put so much effort into this one.
Can you
Yeah, what do you need?
Open the gate for me.
Give me like, I'm gonna need like 15 to 16 seconds for that.
Okay. Hey,
I'm gonna fall over, chat. All right, good luck.
Thanks.
All right. It's time to bake these bad boys. It's actually so useful that our kids are like really trained to sleep through noises because I'm just banging on the stove and we got two sleeping babies, a 2-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. Alrighty, 8-inch pan in, 6-inch pan in, 6-inch pan in, 8-inch pan in. Excelente.
No one's gonna be coming and using the side door, right?
No, because no one's going to the basement.
Okay.
You can lock it up if you want. Oh, you're just blocking it? Is it locked?
No.
We're cooked. Alright, now I need to determine the time that it will cook for. Alright, so I need, the first check happens at 25 minutes for the 6-inch ones. Timer, 25 minutos. Now, finally, after 274 minutes, I can relax.
Relax. You gotta start cleaning and prepping for the next one.
I know. Oh, God. But I have 25 minutes before I even need to check on this one. If it's done, the other one still has to bake for an extra 20 minutes at minimum. My feet hurt. Why did we invent cake and processed sugar? Actually, the only problem is the processed sugar and like the food dyes, the food colorings, and the hydrogenated oil. Really, it's just a matter of laziness. And because of that, the standard cake is garbage for your health. And I love my kids too much to let them do that. But I don't want them to miss out. And I don't want them to miss out so much that I don't even want a quote-unquote real cake with all that high fructose corn syrup bullshit in it to be even present at their birthday parties. Because last year I struggled and it was just one cake. Or well, it was 2 cakes. And then this year I wanted to do 5. And I just did the 4th one and it's baking right now. And I'm losing my mind. I still have to do the frosting tomorrow morning. And I'm doing 4 different frostings. I'm doing a whipped cream frosting with gelatin in it to solidify it. I'm doing a butter cream cheese frosting for at least 2 of the cakes. And then I'm doing a, for the chocolate cake, I'm doing a cream cheese almond butter frosting cake. Or frosting. And then, I think there's another one as well, but I don't remember it. Oh, it's butter and cream cheese for that, the last one. Yeah, which is actually really good. That's the frosting that I used last year. It was insane. Did I already say that one though? No, that was the whipped cream, the butter, cream cheese, the the where's my notebook? I can't go.
Ooh, you had 4 leftover dates.
Do you know how many dates I need for tomorrow's frostings? It's unbelievable.
You used up all the dates?
No, I used 1 box of dates for this.
How many boxes do you have?
3.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I counted and I needed 39 dates in total. And then this recipe used 12. Yeah, but a lot of the dates are going towards frosting.
I think I'm just gonna roll up the rugs and put them away because people are gonna come use the bathroom. Not everyone's gonna follow the hospital with no shoes.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to clean before and after the party. That's how parties usually go. Ooh, the Swiffer Swiffer.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some in here.
Make sure you label it, my love, please.
Yeah, and the other one I put bleach and water, so yeah, I'm gonna label it.
Yeah, label it like right now, please, with
Yeah.
a permanent marker.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, thank you, baby. Oh. Why did I drop the butter knife? Why did I spill batter on the chair? Oh, my body's in shambles. Chat. Okay, thank you. Ryan, we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah. What do all these buttons do? Choose a game to stream with. You can play games on your live stream. That's so funny.
Do you want to just throw this one out since it's broken?
Yes. And look at saying anything.
What?
Wait, uh-oh. I accidentally clicked on one of these stupid games. Oh, exit game. Sorry about that, chat. The features are kind of cool. What's this button do? Share with your audience. You can send people the link to your stream. That is so sad. But I guess it's useful for smaller content creators that are not trying to reach a larger audience, but they're utilizing it as a tool for other people to see them. Because you can actually privately stream or unlisted. Just send someone like the direct link, and then only the people that have your link can watch you or your video or your stream or whatever. My leg is healing so slow. I don't even have another x-ray for another like 2 months. Rip. Thought I'd be able to run this year. Almost 300 minutes. 300 divided by 60 is 5. So I'll be streaming for 5 hours in 16 minutes from now. That's a long time to stream, but it's not a long time to not eat. I should do another fast, but I need this leg to heal, and I don't know if my body will continue to grow bone if it's not getting any other nutrients.
Can you open this for me,
Yeah?
please?
Oh man, I had trouble with the maple syrup, the same thing.
Really?
I had to use my teeth.
No, this isn't.
Well, obviously I can't use my teeth for this. So, what's that circle there?
I don't know.
How are you supposed to open it? Is there instructions? I think we should just poke a knife here. Or a pen. Yeah, grab a pen. Chat, look at this. We gotta open this for cleaning purposes. You're in good hands. Is this hole big enough? What's the? Can I see the cap to see what it looks like pouring out?
It has nothing. It's just a cap.
Oh, so it's coming directly out of this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the hole bigger than this?
Yeah. Because I will not be able to manipulate.
Well, do you want the whole thing off? Because I could also do that.
That's fine. Anything's good.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Chat, I don't even know if you want to even see this last cake. It's going to be in like half an hour from now. Maybe more. It's about that time I got to get up and start cleaning up. Rest in peace, my body. No, I can't. I need to relax a little bit longer. People that are scrolling by are gonna be like, what's going on here? I can't do it. Practice makes perfect, and I'm just not trained for this type of thing after a long day of strenuous work. Mentally strenuous. Oh, we had to get our pictures taken today with the family. Oh, I hate that lady at the post office.
Oh my god, phone already?
Don't remind me.
So much for going to sleep early.
Yeah, I know. Remember you were like, oh, 10 o'clock. You weren't even home until 11.
No, I was home at 10 something.
Chat. What time did my girlfriend come home?
Yeah, it was before 10. Because I was like 9:30 something or 9:40 right here when there was an accident.
Oh, so it was an accident?
Yeah,
Was
they
it
closed
bad?
down. Yeah, they closed down a piece of the street.
Damn.
But it goes on a piece of the street. I had to go back around and take 87.
Dang. Babe, how do you clean batter off of a chair? How do you clean cake batter off of a chair?
I would wipe it down first and then like use
Like a
something.
paper towel?
Yeah, and then use like a wet rag or something.
What's a wet rag?
Like a
Like
or
a baby
wet
wipe?
paper towel. Yeah, anything.
A wet paper towel. Oh, okay.
First wipe it clean,
Yeah,
and
and
dry,
then-
and then with something wet afterwards.
Okay, I get it. I got it.
Why is there melted crayon on our bathroom floor?
Remember, you put that red crayon egg on like the top shelf over here, and I opened it, and then I dropped it, and it shattered, and then I melted it together. When I was melting it together, some of it dropped in the what the frick is it called, the bathroom.
No.
You didn't notice that when it happened?
No, yeah, I did. But it's fine. We elaborate.
Oh.
And you never picked it up.
Well, I mean, it was fused to the floor. How could I pick it up? I'd have to pick up the floor.
Scrape it off.
And scratch the tile?
No, you can scratch it. It's usually done with a nail. We gotta redo our signs.
Yeah. I also want to make labels for the cakes so that people know exactly what's in them. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Once it's all over. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. Oh, God. Why my leg? My leg. Oh. All right. How do we still have one viewer? That's insane. I can only imagine who or what you are. All right, how much time left on that thing? All right, I got this. Yeah. Life is definitely strange. You guys back up. Okay, so let's get started with the batter.
Should I throw this out?
Oh, you should super glue the wheel back on and then
I
return
don't know where
it.
the wheel is at.
Oh my God, it'll turn up then. So the answer is no. It should have never been here. I think it's time for an egg bite. Oh, you want one too?
Yeah, I gotta taste.
Okay.
Taste my product.
What, baby?
Taste the product.
Taste the product. Yeah, you ready, buddy? You want to warm it up for you?
Are you warming yours up?
Yeah, this cold one tastes like garbage.
Yeah, warm it up.
And that is time in the round. Time to toothpick the 6 inches. I'm having trouble getting the
Doing what?
getting the egg bites out of the tray. Toothpick, 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 toothpick. Toothpick, do you read? Loud and clear, SpongeBob. I bet you'll never guess where that show's from. Oh my god, you are kidding me.
What?
Chat, I forgot to put the raspberries in cake number 4.
How long has it been baking?
25 minutes. I'm about to do the first check. Chat, why didn't you remind me? What the fuck? Chat, I want a divorce.
Let me see who the viewers are.
There's no one. And if there is someone, I have an inkling of who the heck it is. There's only one person that would watch something as horrendous as this. This is
Sock
wet.
207 Rocks. Who's that?
Oh, Dancing Joe's back. Still cooking, huh? Yeah. Not the way I like with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, there it is. Bro, I don't even have to stick it in. That shit is wet.
Is this the chocolate one?
Yeah, that's the chocolate one.
You only made one chocolate?
What are you talking about? That's 2 6s on top of each other.
That's one cake.
Yeah. I should have made 2 chocolate cakes. That cake is gonna have the almond butter frosting. Well, I didn't know if it was gonna turn out good. I can make another one.
I'm gonna sample it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. We can shave some off the bottom. Okay. All right, chat. That was not enough time, so.
Is it okay if I vacuum a little bit?
Yeah. Let me just end the stream.
You're gonna end it?
Yeah, might as well, man. Like this, my leg is killing me. I just gotta figure out. Okay, so the 6 inches should have taken 25 to 30 minutes, but they're in there with the 8s, which are taking 40 to 45 minutes. So I'm gonna put it for another, honestly, 15 minutes, and I'll do another.
Divorce
check.
is crazy. See ya.
Good night.
Peace, Dancing Joe.
Good night, chat. Thank you so much for joining. See you in the next stream shortly, probably.
Or tomorrow morning.
I'll probably stream the frosting, and then the final cake. All right, guys. Bye bye.
The final countdown. The final countdown.
5 hours and 4 minutes. Mwah. Unbelievable. All right, bye, chat. Tomorrow is crazy.
crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
no, today. Sorry,
Yeah, oh, yeah,
chat.
today,
Today.
technically
Later
today.
today. Dancing. You got me there. You got me.